Alright, can you guys see the video game? Okay, you can see the video game. I wouldn't want you to miss any of this. Are we still technically in Chapter 9, Higgs? I forgot to hit the reset button on Friday, I think, Ischa. That's okay. Try to describe a game in the way that sounds unbelievable and shitposty. I'm pretty sure I just did. What's the real sub number? As in how many sub points do we have right now? We have 1,547 sub points. So to the next emote, about 850. I kind of want to make Lime's Y the next emote. Do I have that there? Yeah, I do. I do love me some Lime's Y. The first load on this game is pretty crazy. Also, those keyboard controls look really annoying. Press V. Oh no. Do I have an SSD? Yeah, I don't think this game is on it though. Because this game is really big. Like some games, actually judging by the sound, I think I can hear it thrashing my hard drive, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not on. Yeah, this game is super big. I prefer to keep my hard drive, or my SSD for games that I play like all the time and will have on the SSD for a long time, so like Monster Hunter and things. How many gigs? Many. Many gigs. The lower Sam's stamina becomes, the harder it will be for him to bear his load. Yeah, Ventigore. I mean, in fairness, sometimes I forget half of them because there's a lot. Hey, Francis. Yes, Minerva, thank you for the 20 months and welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I gotta read my emails. Oh, right, this jerk. Alright, here we go. Dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you a tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you have grown accustomed, sad face. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one which you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, the one wish. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knox City to South. I will readily admit that I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a... Oh... Pick off, Higgs. To the bottom of a tar lake, instead of seeing it to its intended destination, was an unconscionable act of hardly benefiting a professional porter, for shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask. Yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first proper shelter high atop a snow-capped peak and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I will have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. Is it Monaghan? Monaghan? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Oh, sorry, Neb. Monahan? Okay. Yeah, I remember actually, like, when The Grudge first came out, people used to, like, prank call each other and just go, down the phone. No, thank you. Heckin' Higgs, dude. Dear Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions, can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is, but man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her to see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person, and that's just from the holo messages, :D. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me all about it. Sorry, Nav. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you, :D. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was gonna get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BTs somewhere along the way, but nope. Made it there and back in one piece, thumbs up. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and ask someone else to take care of it? No, they wouldn't do that. And besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though, but who? Thinking, you know what, though? The safe house site wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you, thumbs up. Shinkaria, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Q. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kinda feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. Just had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Not even got the nerve up the nerve to try a cryptobiote. I can't remember how it's pronounced. A cryptobiote. At one point, not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me I ought to try and eat one day. Screw that. Oh, he said he'd drop by the safe house with some materials once I was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff for others there now. It doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community. We're not alone out there. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. Biote. 18 likes from Peter Engler. Go away. Can I go back to doing deliveries now? Just the game just like, even though technically shit's going down, it's just like, yeah, go and deliver some stuff. Have fun. Biotes. Glarglar, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Peter Englert is Higgs, apparently, according to that last email message. Lovely. Guys, he's got handprints all over him. I don't remember specifically why they happen. I've heard 2 different explanations in chat. One being that it's when people touch him, which I don't think it is. The other being it's whenever he dies and comes back from the beach. Yeah, Sam's punched the camera before. Eat the bug. Hi, Chippy. Chippy, we're almost done. Chippy, we had the most ridiculous cutscene yesterday. You would have been very upset at this game. What happened? What didn't happen, dude?
This child's special. One of a kind.
Special cutscene? Special cutscene?
Baby candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Hey, Greg. Episode 10, Die Hardman. Where the hecky who am I? Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Alright, so they weren't kidding. I have to walk all the way. I kind of wanted to... Where are my PCCs? Did they put them in storage? I think they put them in storage. Nope. There's not a whole lot in there. Okay. Your dog's feeling better? I'm glad. Oh, look, a truck. Guess I can yoink this.
Sam, it's Hartman.
What's up?
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Great. You watch that? Oh, maybe I can at some point. Presumably, unless the game does some nonsense like, you know those endings in games where it's just like, and because the world ended, your save game has been deleted and you can never play again. Goodbye. Those are fun. But yeah, if it doesn't do that, I'd probably go back to my game if it resets the state to the before the ending. I wasn't trying to 100%, I was trying to convenience percent. Okay, so where does this go? That one goes... Yeah, that'll do, because that's right near the paleontologist. So yeah, let's go to that one. Pew! Games still do that? I mean, if it, like, if it has a narrative reason, there are a couple. And mostly just near. Spoilers.
Pathetic.
Are you okay, Sam? Sam's having a bad time. Nier has many endings. Alright, let's see. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. Ugh. Cream Gravy, thank you for the 62 months at tier 2 and welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No heart of gold after all, no manners neither, thumbs down. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though, had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Loch Ness run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Oh, hello.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Cool. Where was that pizza? The first porter? Give me back my ultramarine skeleton.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Okay. Let's fill her up. So let's go with a level 3 power skeleton, a level 3 speed skeleton, a level 3 all-terrain skeleton. Let's get a couple of level 3 bridges. Bridges boots. Some blood bags. I don't remember how many I need. An anti-BT handgun. A non-lethal assault rifle. Bitches boots. Yes, that's exactly what I said. A grenade launcher. Oh, well. Yeah, no, a grenade launcher's fine. Some hematic grenades. That'll probably do for the first pass. Okay, so I can get one more of each of those. And get a couple more boots. Or one more boot, I think. And some PCCs, and that should be good. Well, I'm almost out of stuff. And then, oh! Can I make PCCs here? No, not enough. It's fine. There! We're pretty again. Oh, I don't think I made a bowl again. No, I didn't, so that would be unfortunate if I ran into some mules. And I'm not sure this guy has the materials left for me to make a bowl again. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'll have to come back to another place. That's okay. What is this ladder? I love it. Hold on. Wait a second. A good idea, though. Let's see if I can get anything from here. There's a shit ton lost cargo, bridges boots, resin ceramics. I can steal those. And then fabricate equipment. There we go. Perfect. Yep, we're heading east. Hi, Mimile. How you doing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess you went the wrong way. I think the first prepper is... Wait, no, the first prepper, is he that way? I don't remember. Let me go have a look. First prepper. Because that's the veteran porter. First prepper... Oh, here he is. Zweihander. How you doing? I'm really glad all these zip lines are set up. We'll get ourselves a bike when we get down from the mountains, because although actually the way that we're going down from the mountains, we probably won't be able to use the bike. Whatever. Wow. Look at the sky. Oh my goodness, Matoro? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. No, I think it's really relaxing. Like, apart from when you enter a BT area, which, fortunately, with everything that I've set up, is not too often. I did it! Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, honestly, that is a good point. I'm surprised that the game let me use these zip lines. Yeah, no, I'm glad we're rewarded for spending however long obsessively setting up this network. I can't imagine doing some of the quests without having this network. I feel like it would have made them very scary and tedious. The problem with ziplines specifically, Zweihander, is from what I can tell, most of the time you only get like one part of someone's network. Which is why a lot of ziplines don't end up with a ton of likes unless they're somewhere that's useful for everybody. So chances are that someone's just gonna get like my zipline in the middle of nowhere that's not very helpful at all and wonder why I did that, but it's actually just because they only got the one thing. What you can do apparently is you can like establish a connection with someone whose buildings you think might be useful, and you get a bigger chance of their buildings appearing in your world, I think. Hey, Bunny Bop. We don't talk about the Princess Beach scene here. Cozy every day. Weapons beginning scan. Wait, why did I do that? I don't want the spiritualist. Go away. What's that, Hito? I probably didn't. I wasn't nearly as thorough with that map. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. The spiritualist seems kind of whatever. Thank you, Zipline! A musical instrument? Whoa! Maybe I'll pick it up on the way back. I think as long as I don't go near the city, it should be fine, right? Presumably I have to go back to the first map before I can continue the story. Okay. Shake the baby. Are you kidding me, dead man?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Shake the baby. Shake the baby. Cool. Why did I get a floating carrier? Interesting. I'm not sure it ever has specified, but you know. You know what? Just in case, because I can't fabricate equipment here. Well, I'm boned. Nabosh, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm wondering if it might be quicker. I think it's honestly going to be quicker to come down from the mountain and use the road. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than trying to get down that mountain. Later, nerd! I have skated down on the skateboard. Sorry, the carrier. I've never actually used a floating carrier for its purpose, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I use it very briefly. For like one delivery. Otherwise, it has just been a skateboard. That seemed a really dodgy jump. There we go. I'm not sure exactly who I'm delivering this pizza to, considering Higgs is stranded on the beach. Or dead on the beach, one of the two, one or the other. Phew. Where am I? Oh, I must be somewhere. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. As you see, because that's my zip line. Da 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 Da, 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 da. But yeah, I put up all my soundproofing yesterday. I very slowly, like, lost most of my soundproofing over the last two moves, so I need to buy more, because it's not nearly as soundproof as I would like in here. But I got the corner next to my desk, and I got the wall behind my desk, so it sounds much better than it did. And then hopefully I'm gonna get a couch in here. Or no, sorry, an armchair. And that should get a lot of sound as well. And then when we put the curtains up, that should do even more. Yeah, especially because my desk is actually right in front of the window. Wait, is that a ride with Norman Reedus' bike?
This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. Fuck yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping up.
It only gets funnier, Kojima. Yeah, no, there's a couple of lines that he throws out on this bike. Like, this is so cool. I feel like I'm on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. Ah, Good. Wasn't even frightened. For some reason, the handling on the tarmac is way worse than it is on the grass, and I don't know why.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Over here! Hey!
Maybe because it's wet? I mean, if that's the case, it's basically always wet because it's always terrible.
Hey! Anyone? Over here!
Yeah, now it's got 2 tires.
I'm Sam!
I've only actually ever managed to deflect the ping from these guys once. Every other time I've just failed the timing. Gridline! Thank you for the 19 months at tier 3 and welcome back. Thank you so much. That's a cute OWO you got. All of the bridges buildings look like Pride Rock. Like the lower part anyway.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All weapons restrictions.
How's the game? It's good. We're heading into endgame, I think. I mean, maybe we are in the endgame. It's hard to tell. Did you know that batteries will not be used while on the grid? I wasn't sure if you guys are aware, so I'm just gonna tell you again, just in case. Is it approaching nighttime, or is it just that the sky is fricked because of the strandings? I think the sky might be fricked. My ferrets are not for sale, traveler. They are too strong. My ferrets would kill a dragon, let alone a man. Yeah, it does feel a little bit road trippy now, doesn't it? The sky is not looking good. I feel like it's getting worse. Oh, it might be because we're about to enter a BT area. This could go terribly wrong. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm going to stop because the BTs are going to interrupt this. Oh shit, right. Thanks, game. I don't know if it's coming across very well because of the encoder and like the bitrate and stuff, but this looks really cool. Like super cool. The rain is very pretty. No, I turned off the boost so that I could enjoy the music. But I don't seem to be hitting any BTs. Interesting. Usually I get the BT, like, noise when I go through that road. Weird. K-Square, thank you for the 100 bits. What's going on? I mean, it's the apocalypse. Do you see this nonsense? Sometimes deliveries take a bit longer in the apocalypse. Yeah, once I deliver the pizza, I'm gonna go back there and see if it actually did do it. 'Cause, Hi, Harry! We're actually, like, doing pretty good right now. hot spring. Hey, buddy. We're almost there. Oh yeah, this area is still not on the network. Forgot about that. It's pizza time. We are delivering the final pizza.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Well, I'm not really.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it.
Hi, Nero.
Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
Gale Song, thank you for continuing your sub.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you very, very much. Hello, Nero. Are you gonna have your playtime, Nero? Mm-hmm. Wow, I hope you have a nice playtime. Filled with foods and snuggling. Good boy. I love you, Nero. Mm-hmm. Outdoor playtime? No, the weather's been awful. It was like torrential rain.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
It's awesome. Yay! It's just gonna max out now, is it? An HD custom handgun? Whoa! A shotgun? A riot shotgun? An assault rifle? A non-lethal assault rifle?
To Porter, awaiting collection.
Oh, Watanator, thank you so much for the 66 months and welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I got another star. Feels good, man.
Request to join UCA, registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Yeah, we actually found out that the person that lives here is actually Higgs and was just screwing with us a little bit. Yay!
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational.
The indoors. I haven't been indoors in so long. Also, am I all done for... Yeah. I fully connected this area. Good job, us. Is he okay? Fragile, forget you ever met me. Frick, Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. The world is calling for deliveries, but we need more power.
There we go.
Got a memory chip. Higgs was here. Game over, Sam. Who needs bridges? Bridges can't make bridges. Sam, you okay? Hot pizza for loser. Cold pizza is for the dogs. Oh, I think it's supposed to say forever. Like before the sticky... The sticky thing there. Amelie, oh Amelie, the one true savior. And he started sticking stuff to the ceiling, because of course he did. Yeah, I could do this. Hot pizza, I think that's supposed to say forever. And then you just put loser, found. Yeah, hot pizza forever, cold pizza for the dogs. I'm bound to all of this world. The angel of death. Oh, he's writing sad poetry on the walls. That's okay. Okay. And he has a lot of pictures of me on his wall. Should I be concerned? Oh, look, all those pizza boxes. Tomato, onion, and love. Oh, look, more pizza boxes. Oh, and a tiny camp bed. That's kind of sad. Demon is not feeling well?
What's this? Something for the director?
Oh, he's not in.
To accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Alright, there we go. An unknown man's journal.
Thank you for your contribution.
Is that Higgs's journal? Oh god. Yes, it is. Holy. I cannot read all of that. That is a giant lore dump. That's 23 entries. And some of them are quite long. Some of them are okay. Alright, let's take a vote. Do we want the lore? Hi, Inflayer. How you doing? Alright, buckle up. Journal number 1. Who Higgs, where unknown, writing year unknown. Today I made a delivery to the shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs and that no one would ever really trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too, and it's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit, that's all I had to offer. True, Don. Hello, by the way, Don. How are you? Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and then in return, they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one, so as long as you don't fuck up too badly, someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a 6th sense for BTs, too. Pretty rare, that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could, but I've got to survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in a nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1. When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone. The sensation was stronger this time, though, no doubt about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. A delivery outfit out west heard tell of my BT sensing abilities and has expressed an interest in bringing me aboard. Seems they operate outside Bridge's sphere of influence and they want to leverage my experience on know-how on how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. It's funny, I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would my daddy say if he could see me now, He taught me man's his own keeper, but here I am, part of a community, working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide world was dangerous, had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, die there. Well, frick that. Community's what it's all about. Buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery, and it was so goddamn foggy, I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me asking for help, but then the line went dead. I saw the void out from here. Nearly blinded me. I guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days, not many you could trust on the job to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule, attrition's a bitch. If we're to keep on, we're gonna need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power is getting weaker, and I can feel it. I just wish I knew what to do, because at this rate, I'm fricked. We all are. Tinalas, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Hi, Muntane. Hi, Michael. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated, you die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if I've learned anything from the beach, it's that Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Hey, Live Studio Brian, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Tinalis. I appreciate it. We are 6 journal entries into 20-something? Good times. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what's it all for in a post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's creator. My dad used to spout the same tired line, said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in a hole than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and streaming. Screaming! Where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They are so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with the proper respect. Is he okay? I don't think this guy's okay. Stay hydrated. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done, the writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're gonna be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting... I just realized it's demons. Oh, Kojima. Have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and meals weren't enough. Now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together and get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let the people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. 8. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter, not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can naturally go to the beach. The beach! With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down, I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring the people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timeful, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of the creation, and I have to say I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits, but now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. Oh no! Samantha America Strand, Amelie. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together and even gave me a gift. A bridge baby. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn. But it's not. Amelie says it was born on the beach, and that it serves as a link between our world and the other side. Between me and her, too, if I keep it with me in all times. She called it a new child for a new era. I'm not just a delivery guy anymore. I'm a herald for her and her new world. She's given me everything I ever wanted, ever needed. And now I'm free to cut Fragile loose. Wow, dude. Bibi reminds me of a baby doll, but it's no toy, that's for sure. Neither dead nor alive, half human, half something else. An inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy. A lump of flesh wrapped around a shriveled yet still beating heart. So many symbols to choose from, all signifying that humanity's reached the end of the road. The Stranding was big number 6. I see that now, and so much more. The void outs, the bodies birthing BTs, all aspects of a single phenomenon that exists solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. We can't stop what's coming. It's inevitable. Putting Humpty Dumpty back together again won't change a goddamn thing, and risking life and limb to try is a fool's errand. Why sacrifice what little you've got in the here and now for a future that'll never come? It's wasteful and meaningless. Amelie would agree, I'm sure. I met Amelie on the beach again and pressed her for more answers about the Stranding, but she wouldn't give me anything. Maybe she's got nothing left to give, maybe she's waiting till the time's right, I don't know. I don't care. We all know there's no escaping extinction. I'm struggling to see her angle. Why even pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, I can't work it out, and I'm getting sick of and tired of trying. It's not like she's gonna let me in on her plans, and I'm gonna have to assume the worst and take matters into my own hands. Give humanity the coup de grace myself. Just need the power to do it. Are we gonna be quizzed on this? Yes. Dear Diary, today I nuked Middle Knot City, wiped it clean off the map. Didn't carry the bomb myself, of course. Fragile did the honors, delivered my mercy to the people like a good little porter. I'm sure she's surprised, but she shouldn't be. Death and destruction are part and parcel of the human condition, and bringing people together only exacerbates that. Be careful what you wish for, eh? It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to the new and brought their old world diseases with them. Tutti Frutti Landia, thank you for the year. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Natives had no immunity and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam. And we've only ever come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since. The network's just another means of hastening the end. This was always the logical conclusion of our efforts, mine and Fragile's. Maybe that's why I partnered up with her, because in my heart of hearts, I knew it was building to this. Sam Porter, where to begin? Dooms, repatriate, lone wolf, Amelie's adopted brother, motherfucker. Impression I get is that he's a loner who found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Sure, I tried that mosque on for size once upon a time. Sweet little Amelie, though, she buys into his act. Thinks he's got what it takes to help her make America whole again. I tell you what, the more I look at it, the more I think more it seems like he might actually be a true believer. Fucking hell. Anyway, he's a dead man walking, even with Amelie's help. He'll be in Central before long, and the second he shows, I'm bringing a shit ton of BTs down on his head and turning that place into a crater. Then it's bye-bye Sammy Porter, bye-bye Bridges HQ, bye-bye Expedition Team. Gerfsum, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sam's still alive. Not even a void out's enough to keep a repatriate down. Sticks in my craw. What does that even mean? Is that a Americanism? Sticks in my craw? Second expedition got wiped out, obviously, but Sam seems happy to head west all by himself. Stupid frick's crazier than me, or maybe just desperate. Still can't figure out why rebuilding the nation's so important to him. Well, whatever, he wants to keep at it, he can be my guest. Even if he still had the others backing him up, it wouldn't make a difference. Ending's already been written. I worked out exactly how it's gonna go down. But dooms alone isn't enough. I need a greater power to finish the job. To rain down fire and brimstone on these modern-day Sodoms and Gomorrahs. It's a southern expression? Oh, I see. I've discovered the truth about the Death Stranding. Amelie's powers have nothing to do with dooms. She's destruction incarnate, the angel of the Death Stranding, the extinction entity. I understand now what my true role is. The bridge that will deliver her judgment to this world, the executor of the end. No one knows, not even Sam. But they will. Sam's arrived in Port Knot City and with Fragile to boot. Think I'll meet them there and bring a BT or two along for the ride. It's past time I showed Bridges how powerful I've become. Come one, come all. We'll have ourselves an annihilation party, and when it's over, there'll be no one left to come between me and Amelie and the end of the world. God damn, is Sammy boy stubborn. Just ain't the quitting type. Seems it's rubbing off on Amelie, too. Girl's trying to fight her true nature, flip the script. For all the good it'll do her. What difference does it make if it ends tomorrow or 1,000,000 years from now? The planet's 4.6 billion years old, and the universe, God only knows. Humanity's entire history's a blip on that timescale. What's the fucking point of fighting for a fraction longer? Anyway, Sam and Fragile made it to Lake Knot City, which is just as well. I reckon my old partner's due for a stroll down memory lane, a saunter through the crater she carved out with that nuke of mine. Come to think of it, maybe Sam ought to walk it with her. Yeah, I think I'll have him make a special delivery for me. Well, shit. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of my nuke before it went off. They weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. Probably what I wrote on the tag. I know he should have resisted the temptation, but come on, who the hell reads that shit these days? And now he's halfway to the coast, but he's in my neck of the woods now, and my boys ain't about to let up. We're gonna make him regret ever fricking with me and mine. The frick was that storm that sucked up Sam? A supercell or whatever? I hooked up my BV just before I arrived, and it started shaking and blinking, and ugh. It's all gone sideways, and there's something else out there. Something all kinds of fricked up. Don't need BB to tell me that. I've got Emily, fucking finally. She's trapped in Edge Knot City, a horde of BTs all around. She's not going anywhere now. Nope, I'm gonna go and take good care of my sweet little angel of death, my extinction entity. We got plans, me and her. As for you, Sammy boy, you're gonna learn what it means to really suffer. Being able to say something is a mental apologize. Interesting. Welcome to the Edge, Sam. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit, you've got grit. You remind me of me in that regard, and because we share a connection to Amelie. She gave me your dreamcatcher and me my Kupu. Kipu? Kipu! But you've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell everyone the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna go grab some shut-eye at a distro center or whatever I'd go grab some shut-eye at a distro center or whatever if I were you. We've got a showdown coming and you're gonna want to be fighting fit. Just don't keep me waiting too long, you hear? You're all alone now. You've lost everything. Your mask, your Kipu, the BB doll, gone. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them unto extinction, yet here you are alone. You thought you were in control, that this was your role, your dream, the verge of victory of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executor, pawn, guard particle. A stupid name for a stupid goddamn fool. This was your life, Higgs, your tale told by an idiot full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. Huh, well, I guess he is stranded. The pizza is aggressive. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I kind of feel sorry for him. It sounds like he just went nuts and then this. At one point, he was a decent person. You missed all that. Can I repeat it? Go away. Why are you so mean? I did it all! How's my day been? Pretty good, thank you. I will be playing the Doom Eternal DLC, yes, for sure. I really enjoyed Eternal, actually. Oops. Physics! Ow! Okay, perfect. Let's go! I timed it right! Yeah, I haven't played Doom Eternal since, like, I played through the original game. Sorry, through the vanilla game. And that was close to release, I think. So, I'm gonna have a hard time jumping straight back into the DLC. Mistimed that one. It's like, I think 6 seconds, but counted kind of slow. So probably closer to 8. 1, 2, no, probably 6. I'm being chased? Deadman, please!
Sam, it's about the director. So there's no way you could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
Is it now?
Which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back.
Heck all of the, thousands of innocent people who had nothing to do with it.
We're all doomed.
Is Atreus being smart? Has he guessed all of the twists and turns? I mean, every time we've ended up hanging out with Dad's meds, he has tried to steal BB back from us and tried to shoot us. So I don't think he's ever been good. Oh no.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed. Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I just got the achievement, I'm your Die Hardman. Yeah, I agree. I think that was Bridget. Why do you have the mask now? Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Wasn't there already a Clifford episode? I guess we're getting his full name now. I look like a boss intro, probably because it is. I just hopped, didn't mean to hop. Yeah, we're here to deliver a pizza, don't worry. We're just doing our job. Nom 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 nom. You know what? Actually, better for here is probably this. Wait, why did I do that? Don't really need this, but we'll just grab it anyway. Ow. Does the level 2 cargo, or sorry, level 2 chiral shield cover more loot than the level 1 does? Because I feel like that one was quite small. What's happening? We are in Clifford's battlefield beach where he eternally plays out random wars, apparently. That is a decision you must make for yourself, Vito. Hey, Cliff. How you doing? I saw a thing that said that Kojima made Clifford smoke because he watched Mad smoke and thought it looked cool. Which is...
I'll make it right.
Oh no. Jinx. Okay. I guess I got some dudes to murder. You think I can take them out like stealth style? I don't remember how to stealth things in this game. Can I get it with the strand maybe?
It's all my fault.
Oh no. Punch the skeleton. Alright, bye. I can? Nice. Well, it's too late now. I have to ready the strand, gotcha. Literally never self-killed anything in this game. Controller aim! That Mads over there? He's not on fire, so it might be Mads. Yeah, it's Mads. Hey, Mads. Can I gyro aim? That's even worse for me. Give me a mouse or give me death. I mean, I guess I could just like super pro mode and use the mouse and the controller, but it seems to make the game stutter a bit.
We need reinforcements. Move. I'll make it right.
Moo.
I'm sorry. I was born
To love you.
to fight.
Oh.
Where are you, baby?
Thanks very much for watching. Alright, let's try this again. Darvarin, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. I got it, I got it. Murdered that man. Do you think you can see my packages? Please stop looking at my package. Oh shit. Okay, fine.
Open fire.
And what? You can't see me. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, probably get rid of some used stuff. Like, I think I've got to use, yeah, a couple usable bags.
We need reinforcements. Move.
So, oh yeah, guys, my mom let me use a spare couch that she had, so I finally have a piece of furniture in the house, which is nice. And the ferrets were super excited about it. We put them on it, and they immediately started bouncing and playing wrestling and stuff, because they couldn't really do it on the floor because the floor was too hard. And it was like, so when they would body slam each other, it would hurt. So now they have the couch and they can wrestle. Oh hey, Clifford. Yeah, you do that, nerd. Where do those footprints go?
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Where did he go? Guess he went this way.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Just pile them high. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Drop that one. And then this one. I'm not sure if I'm hidden right now. Guess not! I do like the headshots do seem to have more of an impact. Also, I like that I'm shooting things with my blood and then getting shot for my blood. I feel like this is unhealthy. Oh, hey, Cliff. Hold on a second. Then let's do this one. Actually, shotgun. Where's my shotgun? We good? We good. Hey, buddy.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
It's awesome. Is the game expecting me to punch Cliff? 0% is not
Sam,
good.
Are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
He's been saying that for a while, dude.
Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us.
You put him
It
when he
felt
shot us.
Like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations.
Damn it, Ab.
But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
You're
It
welcome.
connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
Every actor
I
pronounces
thought he
her
went
name
to the
differently.
beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Mm-hmm. I didn't see that coming.
What happened?
I'd agree.
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Oh, hey.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
You hear that jingling,
He said
guys?
it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda. Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
They're both holograms and they're in the same room.
She's
Yeah.
waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Is this game good? This game's freaking weird. I genuinely enjoy it, but mostly just because, like, I don't know. I enjoy the spectacle of it. It's super bizarre.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
We were just talking.
I have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating.
Oh god, the
If
junk
she slips
junk
into
dealer.
a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast.
Oh,
Luckily
God.
for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
You're pointing at BB? You want to go check in on BB? Okay. But let me go check this message because I'm pretty sure the junk dealer just said he's gonna try and get his wife that he was married to for like 5 days back before she left him because he was a dick. Hey Sam, still your own man? Still out there walking the lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth, sad face. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now that she's not, I can hardly think straight, sad face. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal, I'm gonna need it. Pray thumbs up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Because loneliness is a good reason to jump back into a relationship that made you miserable, am I right? I mean, in fairness, a lot of us have made that mistake in the past. Look at all that bloody water.
EX grenade number 0.
Nice and clean now. Check on Lou.
Oh.
Why is the connection lost? Oh, because the chiral network is unstable, right? I wonder if that means you won't be able to fabricate anything. New cutscene! Gimme, 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 gimme!
You know what day it is today, Bibi? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Birthday,
It'll be
Max?
time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Yay!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, chat!
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Oh, am I not gonna be able to make blood bags? Nope. Intrala Custrine. Thank you for the 100 bits. The 100 birthday bits, in fact. Why can I not put this straight? Yeah, grenade pouch. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. So I do have my grenades. That's fine then. Let's see. I don't need these. Let's go recycle some stuff. Oh wait, we can't recycle. Right, okay, fine. Actually, I can get rid of those 2 used ones and put these ones in. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Actually, I can probably get rid of the normal shotgun that I have. And the... Those aren't non-lethal, so get rid of those 2. Actually, I'll get rid of one of them. Rockerland, thank you for the 100 bits! Yeah. We'll keep those just in case, actually. Hero, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. What kind of chocolate you got, Harry? Alrighty then. Do not submerge. Okay. Depends. What was the last thing you saw, Greg?
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okie dokie.
Order assigned.
Alright, I can't even fabricate a bike. I can use the garage though, I suppose.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Oh, what's wrong with BB? Hold on. Why is BB so sad? BB? Soothe the baby. Yeah, the heart bubbles are cute. Keep on keeping on. Man, we haven't been back here in a hot minute.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
No, I don't have a repair thing. That sucks. Hope I don't need my power skeleton. The BTs are about to interrupt this, aren't they? Because I think there's some up there. There usually is, anyway. Yeah, it looks like I missed one section here. I don't think that was the best time to go digging around in there. So I guess I'll do it post-game when I get back to playing this game to try and completionist it and get millions of stars. This is the first region, Neb. So, I think what it's saying is that my personal structures are gone, but fortunately, I didn't actually build that much here. And my friend's stuff is, or sorry, the online stuff is still here. To join him up to the network, though, wouldn't I have to go kind of out of my way? I mean, I guess I can have a quick look. Hold on. Wait, are those giant BTs? Great. Yeah, no, I'm doing this later. Goodbye, music. I'm not sure that zipline was particularly worth it. Never mind, let's go. Oh god, this whole place is fricked. Everything's fricked. Do you think there are hidden BTs here, or it's just those things? Where's my anti-BT handgun? Yeah, they're like some kind of other weird BT thing. I don't know. They only started showing up like super late. Oh, hello. Friends. Yeah, yeet. Okay, that wasn't efficient. Alright, let's do it this way. Oh my god. Alright. Do you think I could just run? I should probably just kill the ones that get close. I sure wish I could use a road that I rebuilt. Oh, you're close. Get away from me. Okay, no, I think they settled. Ah! No touch! What? Did you guys see that? I did not know that big, you know. Neat. Whee! Uh-oh. Well! I missed. But why? Like, squid whale. Get out of here, squid whale. What the heck is this squid whale? Dark, thank you for for the 2 months. Welcome back. I don't like it. No, I do not. You just try and toss a brick at me? Heck off. Ooh, I think that might be a weak point. Eh. Did I set that off by running, or is this scripted? Because I feel like that came out of nowhere. Yeah, it felt really scripted. No, I'm not saying I wanted to run. I'm just saying, like, I didn't think I got caught, and it was just like suddenly like, hello, I am Squid Whale. And just showed up. I was like, oh, okay, hi Squid Whale. Pew! Pew! Oh, I hit the rock! Are you kidding me? Oh well, at least the aura got it. Yeet! Easy. Oh, what? Oh, gyro crystals! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not sure this is even worth picking up. I don't really need these right now, but never mind. Hey, look, a rainbow! Pretty rainbow. She would appreciate some repair spray right now. Oop. I don't think this is attached to anything, is it? No, so let's go to the distribution center. Oh no, I forgot to make the HD weapons! I didn't realize that it would disable all of the printing things. Feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the battery, I think. Those kind of jumps always feel super cool. It's okay, we'll make the weapons, you know, whenever I come back to this game.
That was close. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. They're decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I use the room? Please? Yeah. Yes, Simba? Was it cute?
Good morning, Sam.
I bet it was cute.
Complete. you for your generosity.
Dumbass MP Corky, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Let's poop. Oh man, all of my stuff's deteriorating. All of my zip lines. Ew. It's honestly incredibly chill and soothing to just like walk around delivering stuff. I just realized though, if I did decide to go back to like the whichever game state it decides to give me after I finish the game, I wonder if everything will be hacked like this, because that would be sad. Do a flip!
Adorable.
Yeah, no, you have to straight up drink Monster Energy. Everything is pretty damaged. Let's just make a rush for the finish line. Or what I hope is the finish line. Actually, that's true. Maybe there's something in the share locker here. Good thinking, friend. Never mind. There's some PCCs, that's about it. Ooh, that bridge is hecked. What's gonna be the best route to avoid the water? Just along here, I guess. But I think that does take me through BT territory. I could try going across. Although, are there BTs both sides? I forget. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe not. This will be fun. Nope, he got me. Oh no, they're gonna submerge me. Get off, 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 get off. Frick, frick, frick. Fine. I couldn't gun it there. They just locked me down. I didn't get off the bike. I just was torn off the bike. Okay, let's try exactly the same thing again and hope it goes better this time. Because I have flown straight through there before, so... Hey look, a zipline. Does this zipline go anywhere? Don't punch the zipline. Nope. They are upset. Ask me how much I care! Come on! No! Yes! Easy. Not even close. Here you go. Here's your wheelie. Hey! Long time no see. I think that might be a bridge that I made. Oh no, it wouldn't be because it would take it away right now. Yeah, that thing's controlled by BB, so sometimes BB waves. I wish you could like pick up chiral crystals on the ground, like you would just lean over and swipe them. That would look super cool. Ow. BB is quite stressed. Presumably because BB is not getting that much rest. Oh, another one? I don't think I've ever gone through. Oh, big bad. Wait, why? Why did we do that? Is this one that's like resistant to blood because it's got like a pea mask? No, it still seems to get dig. Oh, lordy! Alright then. Hey. Oh dear. One. Oh, frick. Wolves hunt in packs, arisen! Eh. Was that a fourth? Hello. Please get off. This is my house. Please leave! Ah, no. Stop. Please stop. Oh, hello. Again. We could be in trouble here. Please let me go. I can't make that jump. Eh. Double kill. Ooh, a quad rocket launcher. Ah! It wouldn't let me away. Hold on. Hey, easy peasy. Is he shooting piss at me? Stop that. Ow. Hey, a shotgun. Get out of here, nerd. Wait, there's another one? I thought I killed them all. Frick. Arrowhawk, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Please just die. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's good. A million Gyro crystals, yes. I could probably drop this. I probably don't need as many assault rifles as I have. Running out of blood bags. Oh wait, no I'm not. I mean, yeah, I got space now, so I'll just take this. Just in case. Crashing the chiral economy with no survivors. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. 10 years later. Holy! Hey, I never noticed that city was over there. Like those toll buildings, I mean. Okay, we good? Hopefully we're good. Alright, we're good. Goodbye! Is there a bunch of fish on the ground? Sweet. That's a bad noise, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit! I almost fell over, so I couldn't jump the stream. We're almost almost there. Were those buildings there before? I don't feel like they were there before. They were? It's been a long time since I've been back here. There are earthquakes, and I don't like it. I'm still standing. No, please, come on, I'm almost there. Whale! Oh. It has mouths inside of its mouth. Okay. My grenade doesn't really seem all that helpful here. Ooh, a quadruple rocket launcher, I'll take that. Yep. Oh, hey, another quadruple rocket launcher, I'll take that. Eh. Beep. Where'd he go? Oh. I saw the yellow and I was like, Crab! Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Sam, stop falling on your ass and do something, Sam! Jesus. Okay. Sam followed you and sad face.
Hey, I could use some help.
Blood bag works. Thanks, buddy. Just yeet stuff at me. Oh, a quadruple rocket launcher. I'll take it. Thanks, guys. Loot going flying across the screen. Who are these people? People I am connected to via strands or the network. I don't know. Online friends. I see you there. How much health do you think it'd take from me if you just like rose up and slapped me? like Naked Raiden, you know, because he's cool and all. I actually like Raiden. He was really fun in Metal Gear Rising. Where's the whale? There he is! Don't like it. Alright, let's go again. Ah! 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 Eh. Alright, let's use some of my mini grenade launchers. Yeah, this game will be sad if the servers disappear. I really like the fact that you can like build your stuff around other people's structures, or someone's helpful structure can save your ass in a pinch. Oh, the travel time on this one hurts. Why is it purple? Oh, it's throwing people at me. Cool. Ah, no, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't like you. It's not very direct about killing me, is it? Most of the time. And that's not a complaint. I'm kind of cool about it, to be honest. I understand this thing? It's a weird shriek whale. It's Scream and his whale. Yeah, I think I've shot it around its mouth a couple of times and that worked quite well. Run! Really, Sam? 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 There's still some nerd chasing me too. Get away from me. Yeah, it only lets me do one shot in the mouth, but it does a decent amount of damage, which is nice. Oh dear. Sam, what are you doing? I've lost track of the whale. Well, there it is. Hey! Please don't land on me. Don't land on me! Yeah, all my packages and utility stuff is gone, and now it's just guns. I need guns. Lots of guns.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Come on, Sam. Let's go. We can't rest out here, buddy. Hey, Big Boss has some blood bags for us. You know what you can have, though? A nice sippy of Monster Energy. My reward hands are over there. You can see the heart thing there. Just in case we hadn't figured out how to use one yet, now. Wait, can I repair this? Just to be nice. Hey, it just takes chiral crystals, easy. Sam looks very tired. Poor Sam. Let's... In fairness though, all the blood that he used were from blood bags, but on the flip side, those blood bags were drained from him over a very long period of time. So if you think about it, for, I don't know, months and months, he's been giving blood every time he sleeps, which can't be the most restful of things. Maybe, Damon. Also, I think the music playing during the walking cutscenes is kind of nice, actually, because it just feels atmospheric, which is nice. Oh, I was supposed to deliver those. Well, give me a sec.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it bothers me that he goes to sleep with all the crap on his face.
You okay?
Alright, let me drink some Monster Energy. Hello, Bobo W. Wait, where am I supposed to be delivering these to? Oh. You know, I forgot that this was a thing. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nobody actually lives above ground here, right? Kinda looks like they don't look like they're in complete disrepair. Yeah, I guess they're just old vacated buildings. We made it back!
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Just shove the bugs,
But with all
like,
these cryptobiotes
through her
around,
nose, and I'll be
we
fine.
should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
It's awesome. Achievement unlocked. She's waiting for you on the beach.
Sam.
You're back.
Denied.
Must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is
You let
together.
Cliff hug him.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Stick it up our nose. She loves those bugs, dude.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, she had to run naked through Timefall, Ned, to prevent a bomb from blowing up a city.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but
Is it a game theory?
she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Look at this cool thing I got. Really, Amon? I had no idea.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her.
You just dump
Maybe
BB to
she'll
the
listen.
side.
But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to
Harmon,
health.
what the fuck? I'd be so happy if Hartman just like randomly dropped to the floor during one of these cutscenes.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
I wonder if I'll need my controller for the next, like, hour.
Sam.
I already put it down.
You are.
Magic Muffins! Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. What? Am I a baby now?
You wanna go home?
A little bit.
Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
It's messed up, dude. Hey, that's me? Question mark? Oh. Oh, cool. Controller. Okay, so I don't trust this game not to cutscene the crap out of me. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I encourage everybody else to do the same. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. One moment. How many loops did you guys get through? 1 second, I just need to moisturize my hands. 3 loops? Nice, nice. Alright, are you guys ready for what is hopefully the finale of the video game? I'm gonna pick my controller back up. Ugh, there we are. What if I just, like, throw myself into the water? Yeah, I was just shutting the door. Draco Cretal, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Are they going to bed? Good night, small ferrets. You've been out for a long time. Were they sleeping? Mm-hmm. No, you're sleeping. No, snooze, snooze. Snooze, snooze, snooze. Good night, ferrets. Hop. Do you think this is the right way? This feels like the right way. Look at this. There's like weird eel thing, like tubes. There's tubes everywhere. I'm gonna sink. Oh, okay, no. We're not allowed that way. Fine. Fine. Be that way. I'm going this way then. Oh, the otter hood? No, I got nothing. Such determination, Sam. You'll definitely find her like this.
London Bridge is falling.
Heck off, dude.
Down, falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
Did that sound like Amelie?
What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Do the other countries just not exist in this game?
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I mean, it kinda does.
It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your
I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Hey. Hey, you lied! You lied! Oh, why would you do this? What the fuck? Can I just push her over with the gun? Seemed to have no effect on Bridget at the beach. Well. Oh, I can hug her.
I'm here for you. Always.
Easy Stardust, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust.
Still tried to shoot her though.
Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others.
But I knew. I totally knew.
But to connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point.
I am a lime.
Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
The clip's empty for some strange reason.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here to ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
No one would blame me for ending the world.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to
The
pay
Big Five
price
extinction events. There's been 5 before this.
to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
We're not her biological son. Big Lil Pop. Bridget can't have children.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Shoot the baby doll. I have no idea what it wants me to do there. Alrighty, make a decision and bring this to an end. I did it. Can I just launch myself into the water? I'm gonna get dragged back to the shore again, aren't I? Goodbye. Yep, off we go. Alright, fine. I'm going exploring and you can't stop me. Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro. Dude. His fate seems awful. Presumably she just left him on the beach. Like if this is his existence now, ick. I wonder if he's gray too. Oh! I am now tired.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand.
Thank you for blessings.
Seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Original story, game design, Kojima! Kojima again!
Anybody hear me?
You hear me? Thank you. Isn't this the cliff face where we ran up? Yeah, because we ran along the beach and we came over here. Oh, we're down again. We came over here and then Mads was over on the other side. I seem to be going the right way. You think? No, did the game just turn me around? What? My sense of direction is so bad, I'm now really confused. How goes the house? Really well. I mean, we're still missing some basics. We still need to get a washer and a dryer in. And I'm applying for a credit card so that I can get some more furniture in as well. You can't stop me. I'm going back towards that cliff there. And I'm tired again. And we sit.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie.
I am Lord Voldemort.
Is French for
oh, wait,
soul.
no.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach.
Was she BB? Don't think so, because Bridget was in the cutscene where Cliff was trying to protect
had to
BB.
be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Rapid Rabbit, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
You mean this is it?
Oh, that's different.
Anyone?
Hello? I'm gonna make it to the cliff this time, I swear to God.
I'm Sam.
Hey, my name's Sam too.
I'm a Lee.
Ooh. You're gonna reset me again, aren't you, game? Yeah, there we go. I still seem to be, like, making progress, though, so I guess I'll just keep sprinting tirelessly towards the cliff. Yeah, the actors will pronounce Amelie differently.
Over here.
I don't think I need to go the other way. This seems to be working. I keep getting new scenes. Okay.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow, Somehow, a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it a world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I feel like those shoes would make walking along here very, very difficult. Well, off I go.
You mean this is it?
Yeah, Dave Cap. I'm always impressed by people, like in any situation that can run or dance or anything in heels. I can barely walk in like low wedge heels. It really hurts my feet. I remember when I had to go to my grandfather's funeral, I wore like some very low level, like not even heels, but just slightly elevated wedges because I was wearing a dress. And like, I remember I was walking to the underground and it was already very uncomfortable.
Come on, I ain't done yet.
It's neat that he has new lines here.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna make it. It's not gonna stop me this time, I'm sure. I did a sick double jump. There's no way it can deny me now. No, Sam, no! Let's go again. It is resetting my position for sure, but every time I do this, I get more cutscenes with her, so I think I'm doing it right.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
That's not the water. Hmm.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Mm-hmm. I know this song! Reconnect with the living. Unfortunately, because I shot Emily earlier, the gun is empty. Bad end.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Oh, look, it's the things from the trailer. I know those. I'm gonna touch him. Splot. Splot. I would have given anything if you'd said Sam to you. Mario? I warned you, Po Tomato.
I see him. Over where? Over where? Over where? He's over there. Sam! Anybody hear me?
Splot. 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 Splot.
Over here, Sam. Stand by.
Wearing white now, I see.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
We've actually done that a few times at Skull. It's so good.
Gotcha.
Was that dead man? Hi. No, I don't want to see the baby head again.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh, look, it's my own baby head. That's cool. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Hi friends. If you don't want Death Stranding spoilers, I would get the heck out of here. We're in like the gauntlet of cutscenes, and it's taken forever. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope this doesn't make the next cutscene skip again. Leaf Snake, thank you for the 48 months, the 4 years, and welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay, we're good.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
He's handsome.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
Lockney wearing her hair up like
an enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Bye.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again.
And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now,
Hooray!
wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick.
No, I'm here.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
Sorry, I don't want to tab to cough and stuff, just in case it breaks the cutscene again.
Harder than others, though.
Ha ha!
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
That was a great performance.
Thank you, Sam.
And the face capture on that guy is incredible. I kept looking at his teeth. Like, dude, those teeth look great.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou? Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Don't care.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
I don't think Sam is Lou.
I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that it's just that Lou is a bridge baby with whom we have formed a bond. Sam was the BB in the flashbacks. That's what I'm going with. I don't think there's... No! It's so cute! I don't think there's ridiculous time travel nonsense on top of everything else. Hey, Fragile. New suit.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I don't remember the better way to go. I'm gonna go this way. Wasn't that BB's original partner? Yeah, this game is beautiful. Audrey Badger, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. But yeah, I think like trying to connect Lou to like some other stuff is probably not accurate. I think Lou is just Bridge Baby that we super bonded with. And then Sam is linked to Cliff in the way that Sam was a Bridge Baby. And was also Cliff's son. And the memories that we were seeing were Sam's. Judging by the thing where Sam the baby showed up on the beach. Yeah, no, Lou's special to us. What a good baby. They're not the same person, Metal Shadow.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, BB just means Bridge Baby. There are lots of them.
One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero.
Ow.
You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time. I
hit myself with the controller when I was putting it away. I'm
They're
fine,
moving your
thank
son
you.
to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
The wrinkling on the clothing is so good.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
You said you'd spoof the vitals, Sir Crow, so that the alarm doesn't go off. I don't want to incinerate BB. You come make me do it. I mean, you got a while before a corpse goes necro, so 5 minutes to let him escape is not really gonna cause a problem. No. BB weighs a little bit more than Pikmin, and a little bit less than Nero.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to
Nero's
stop
not
you from
fat.
removing them.
How dare you?
If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens.
I'm not sure we needed the voiceover here.
That would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Just one more hit. Oh. Hey, you get out. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll be right back. Ow. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, I'm coming. Ow. Ow. Hey, look, it's that guy. Can you put like a bag or something to put this BB in and just not look shady as fuck? Because he came back afterwards. He didn't like have this thrown on him. He came back in his shady trench coat. He could have picked up like, I don't know, a carrier bag. Put the baby in a carrier bag, walk out like you own the place. Easy. No, John told him to take BB. There's nothing I can do for your wife, I think. Unless I'm misinterpreting the timeline, I suppose. Maybe it's the same day and he just went and got his coat before deciding to bust this baby out. Okay.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Wouldn't it be suspicious for him to come back in here with an empty bag? Put some sandwiches in it or something. Just be like, it's my lunch.
Get up!
Ooh!
I'll handle this.
My finger points.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Oh.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Well, okay then. See you later.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Yeah, it's linking up everything we've seen so far.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Damn. That's cold.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
And then Sam goes to the beach and then gets revived and now he's a repatriate. Got it. Wheels. Hey, Cliff.
Sam. There you are.
So it just mirrors you much bigger there than he was. Maybe Cliff's hands are just huge. No. So she picks him up and then launches him into the sea. Reminds me of that scene from Kung Pao. Where he rolls down the hill and she's like, oh, so cute. Bye-bye.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Sam and Lou are not the same entity. No, Sam's just sorry, Lou is just a BB. Originally belonged to a dude that got murderinoed. But Lou is a BB that Sam loves very much. So Lou is still important. It's still going.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
The rain is okay now? Yay! I did it. It's the credits again. I don't believe that I really did it. I have trust issues. There's a cutscene at the end of the credits. Of course there is!
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is
Hey guys, Lime's finished a game.
Orvelin, thank you for the 1023 bits. Thank you, thank you. I did finish a game. I finished all the video games, don't worry about it. Did you enjoy them, Inebriate? I mean, technically Hades is finished, I just gotta get the epilogue. I was actually planning on playing it today if this game didn't take me the whole stream, but it did.
Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you.
All I can say is, 1. Also congrats on beating the game Limes love.
True Blue, thank you for the 1,000 bits and for the congratulations. Good night, Kenny.
Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with
Ultima, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, thank you. We're all waiting for that after credits scene. I cannot wait for more cutscenes, personally. I'm ready for it. I'm here.
Make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out.
Any thoughts on the game as a whole? I really enjoyed the gameplay, and I liked some of the ideas and what they wanted to explore. Occasionally, I felt that the way that it was delivered was not great. But I enjoyed the game. I had a good time.
Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end?
Yeah, I think we started the ending sometime around 10:30 my time. It's now almost 1. Yeah, I liked everything. I liked Die Hardman stuff. I liked the stuff with Mads. I didn't particularly care for the beach. Higgs got absolutely dunked. Poor Higgs. But yeah, no, the stuff with the Death Stranding was just, or the final Stranding or whatever, it was just kind of weird. It was like, this cannot be stopped once it's started, but I don't want to start it, but now that it's started, it can't be stopped. And then, oh wait, no it can, but kind of not really, and I'll sit on the beach forever. And it was just, oh, okay, that's cool, thanks. No, Jinx, people are just obsessed with, like, anyone with that type of facial hair is clearly Vinny. It's tired. It's Troy Baker. Literally Troy Baker's face.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go down.
Imagine if at the very end of this, it's like you have achieved ending A. You know, like in Nier, where it shows the endings you've gotten and all the endings you haven't, and it's just like A, B, C, all the way down to Z. It's like, go again. Also, I think I saw Matt pop up. Hi, Matt. I am gonna play the heck out of the Nier re-release. I'm sad I won't be able to be Nier Dad though. Nier Dad has been erased from the timeline, as far as I'm aware. Another cutscene.
Louise.
That's sweet. Yeah, I did actually get the special version of Nier. But yeah, I think as far as I remember, so Nier, I actually did study this as part of my like when I did a section on Japanese the Japanese games industry for my degree. I believe they had the brother protagonist was the original in Japan, and then in order to appeal more in the West, they changed it to a father figure. Um, so I'm guessing by erasing Near Dead, it's because they have more faith that the game will just stand up as its original incarnation in the remaster. Yeah, they went through this weird phase where they were like, we have to change everything so it's like it will sell in the West. It's like, oh, okay. Brother Near is their original vision, so I'm totally willing to go with it. I just really like the VA because it's the same guy as the commander dude from Monster Hunter. 170 orders. Wow. Wait, there was a Legend of Legend? Legend of Legends of Legends? I even knew that was possible. Nice. I always swap my footwear before it completely wore out, I guess. Ah, I see. So if you do the harder difficulties, gotcha. I delivered 11.87 tons of cargo. Imagine if you didn't bother building up BB's connection, and then at the very end, Sam just yeets Lou into the incinerator. Like, he doesn't care that much. Louise Bridge or Louise Porter? Or what about Louise Unger? Wait, what? Oh, why? Okay, come in. Is this, please let this just be post game so I can deliver stuff. Oh god.
Well, look who's awake.
Hi.
Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then.
is BB back in the thing?
You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. Wait, there's still more? Oh, this is 2 weeks ago? Oh, okay. Right, getcha, I getcha. So it's like, yo, you want to do some stuff until that cutscene that you already watched is... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. No, I think the game's finished. The game is finished. I will look at my emails, and the game is finished. Hey, look, it's a whale. You want to build some zip lines? Yeah, I forgot that the Deadman's inauguration... Sorry, Die Hardman's inauguration was a thing. Oh, the wedding's back on. Oh, good. Well, you actually pulled it off. Made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. I've got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. It hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam, and there's plenty of us out there who will never forget that. Thanks. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing alright. So, my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how I don't have any memory of it, though I think I'm glad for that. Some things are better left forgotten, I think. His gang killed my Wait, what? His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that, but there's also no denying that he saved me. Took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember that much at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, too, and ever since my mother's been there for me, too. It's because of them and their love that I survived and became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan after all. Christ, these poor kids. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago, the truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers. A gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow, he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them, how scared she was, had pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you, the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no. I won't deny it, I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. Jesus! It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe, though I cursed that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other. You see, trauma, I suppose, so it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it. That he'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't have even needed saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they still see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly, it shouldn't be, but I sincerely believe they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. So a gang of junk dealers killed her parents. These two little kids were found by her, and instead of taking him in, she was like, yeah, go away, child. Oh no. You know, I want a video game about this little relationship thing going on here. That's magic. Alright then. I'm glad we could finish with those guys. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, with more video games. I hope you guys all enjoyed Death Stranding. Honestly, as weird as it was, and as it had a lot of low points, had a lot of high points, I genuinely enjoyed the journey. And there was a lot to enjoy, even if there was some stuff that was very odd. Thank you so much for experiencing Death Stranding with me, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to one of my streaming friends. I will send you guys over to let's go over to Variety is Hope. They are playing some Resident Evil 2 remake. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope to see you all again soon. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.